is what we played for, and this is what we want to call. Hi, everybody. She's Cheryl. I'm James. Welcome to this EASHL playoff matchup. The moment of truth has arrived. It's time to drop the puck. This is what you played for. Moments like this, you can feel the energy in this building, and we are underway. Handles the puck. Moves it to Saunders. And that's blocked as he gets down low. And he makes the save. The Monsters will play it from the defensive zone. Tries to the crease. Decides to think about it. Chicago's got the puck. Looking for space inside the D zone. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. Sends the pass over. Takes a shot. Makes the save, but barely with that one.
Well, we all know in playoffs that the ice closes up quickly. It can feel real small out there, and so you got to find ways to create your space. And that's a huge hit right there, sending a message, trying to open up ice and open up space.
Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Moves the puck. Slides it across. And he makes that save as well.
He does a great job being set to position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that second save, James. But it's pure athleticism that gets the job done.
Poole's got the puck. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Oh, there's a big-time hit.
That's a massive and timely hit there, James. Saw his opponent with the head down, lined up perfectly, and threw it. Just love the physicality and the intensity of this play.
Oh, what a stop.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Devastating hit there.
Oh, painful, James. I felt that one in the broadcast booth.
Delayed penalty coming up here by the official. Yeah, you can see this one coming, Cheryl.
Yeah, and you hate to see this, James. A player down, never the look you want, but you also know that it has to be responded for. There has to be action when a guy's on the ice.
And here come the Zebras, Cheryl.
Yeah, they jump in right when the guys are getting tired. They see their spot, they take it, and the guys are heading to the box now. 5-minute major. Over to the penalty box they go, James, and they'll get some much-needed rest. Well, it's going to be 5 minutes. They can get some water and relax.
Madison's won the draw. Punts it away in his own end. Devastating hit into the wall. I think he tried to turn him into drywall on that play. Reads it perfectly in the defensive end. Moves around along the half wall. Madison's got a hold of the puck now. Oh, misses the net. You know he'll want that one back, Cheryl.
Well, he certainly will, James. That puck is following him around, and you can see he saw the opening, but wasn't able to put it on net.
The upside down, he's going to work on offense. Works it across tonight. The upside down, he's played along the wing. Shakes loose. Sends it down low. Chicago's got the puck against the boards. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Takes a shot. Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play.
Poole's been shaken up after that hit. I mean, he goes down to the ice right through the body. You feel the effects, especially right from your skates, right through your head. That's a tough one to take.
Chicago's won the draw, and they'll go to work. And he takes the pass. Oh, how about that stepping up?
Get out the ice packs, hey, James? That's what you got to do if you want to compete for a PK spot. He does exactly that, and he takes away the shot threat.
Saunders will take the face-off here as this man advantage is about to resume. Madison's got the puck after winning the defensive zone face-off. Runs him hard into the wall. puck over. On the attack along the boards. Sends a pass in front. And that goes off someone in front. And he shuts the ball on that. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Passes it over. That's a solid hit. Layman's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Power play set to roll on as the centers get ready for the faceoff. Madison's got the win off that draw. Moves it quickly over to Houle. Levels him with the hit. The cannon from the point! And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Just here in the late stages of this frame, the game is still scoreless.
Martinez is almost back in the play.
Oh, that was a missile, and he stopped it! Big time effort for the penalty killers as the major penalty expires, and we are back to even strength.
Well, that's tough to take if you're on this team to watch 5 minutes slide by and you're unable to convert. Really no urgency and really didn't create any momentum in their favor.
Both centers ready to take the draw here coming up. Swoops in off the wing to grab the puck after the centerman tied him up. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Quick shot, and there's the save.
Wagner's able to put that puck to the corner, and it really keeps the puck out of harm's way. No second shot opportunity.
Ooh! Wow, what a thunderous hit there!
That was incredible. Everyone is on their feet. Man, did he get nailed. Layman found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now, to position to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. I mean, you have to be quick and athletic to make that one.
There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment. Who will be the first to light the lamp here as play gets underway in the second? There's the whistle, icing the call. Lots of time left in this period. Still no score in this one. They take possession as he locks them up off the faceoff. Chicago's got the puck in their own end. Angles it over to Houle. The upside down is straight along the wall.
I know I stepped on your toes there, James, but had to react to that massive hit.
Scoops up the puck. Chicago's got it in their own zone. And now it's over to Houle. Nice pass back. Quick pass to Morey. Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it. And he slides it quickly to Houle. Madison's got the puck along the wall. Tries to feed it over to Martinez. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. Brantz plays it now. Oh, big-time hit on the play.
Well, and it's another hit. I mean, how many times is that now, James? He's going to continue to be a target if his head is down.
Good hit to bump him off the puck. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Here's a short pass tonight. Great use of the stick at center by Murray. Taken along the wall by Brant. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. And it's a quick pass to Houle. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Puck scooped up by Martinez. Hammers it. Stops him cold. Chicago's got a hold of it along the wall. Oh, he blocked him.
Oh, that's got to feel terrible, James. I mean, he finished his hit
Off the post. Raymond's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit. Gets the job done.
More than half the frame has been played here. We've still got zeros on the board. Saunders has got possession. Let's see what they can do with it now. Into the offensive end now. Chicago's looking to break out of their own end. France takes the puck. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Saunders picks up the puck. Picked off in the open ice. Chicago's got a hold of it against the wall. Sends it ahead to Houle. Kaboom! Oh, what a hit on the ice. Makes a move in front. Grabs the puck. Intercepts the pass at center. Quick pass over to Saunders. Oh, he blocked him on the play.
Oh, you know that he felt that one, James. The body is reverberating after it. What a great hit.
Oh, what a save in front. 9 seconds and he makes the save. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. All right, we've played now 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snack, because the third period is just around the corner. Welcome back, everybody. You know you weren't going to miss this third period. Sabalski found her ready to bring you the action. Here we go. Time of the essence here as the third period is now underway. Still looking for that first goal of the game. Chicago's got the puck in the defensive end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Tiptoes around the puck. And things starting to ramp up a little bit now on the ice with that play. Chicago's got the puck against the boards. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Lots of time left in this period. Still looking for our first goal. Madison's won the face-off deep in their own end. Takes the pass. The Monsters take it along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Brant. Sends it over to Houle. Cut into the slot. Madison's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And there's the save on the play. To Madison again. Madison's got it along the wall. With the blast. Oh, clutch save.
goaltender making consecutive saves. How athletic.
The Monsters gain possession. Throws one up to Leaf. Here's a chance on the attack. And that's deflected. Can't maintain possession. Pulverizing hit in the corner, and he's going to feel that the rest of the game. Grabs the puck and looks to make something happen. Huge stop by Wagner. Made the stop on the play. Burns has it in the defensive end. He got all of that one. Icing is the call. We'll get a reset. The midway mark in this period. Still scoreless in this one. And they win the offensive zone faceoff. Now let's see if they can capitalize.
Zone faceoff, James. Critical time to gain possession with that clean win. And the entire group, they get that puck moving around and a real opportunity on net.
And that's intercepted in the defensive end. Here's an on-man rush. Chicago's got control of it now from their own end. Quick feed to Saunders. Play is called for offside.
Wagner's really had the pulse of his team this game, James. I mean, making some huge saves at the right time, and that's what you need from your goaltender, to sort of weather the storm when they have to and make a timely save when they need to. You garner momentum from it. It's uplifting and it provides energy.
Puck grab by Murray. Leafs going to play it against the half wall. Into the corner now. Picks up the puck. Whiffs on that. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. Pass back to the point. Rips it, and that goes off a body. Quick feed down low. Oh, and a board rattling hit right there.
Certainly was. Lined up perfectly, body on body, weight distributed right in there.
Makes the save with the trapper.
I'd say yes, some fast twitch muscle fiber in there, because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
In the final moments of this period, we're still scoreless. And off the draw, they'll take possession. And it banks off a stick in traffic. Madison's gained possession along the boards. He got all of that hit on the play. Oh, he got rocked and jumps right into his own bench.
He's getting a clear message to get out of here. The only good thing is it's his own teammates that can pick him up. Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
And now it's grabbed by Murray. The upside downies take possession in the neutral zone. Jumps it to the other point. You've been thunderstruck.
Yeah, and you can see and feel that coming, couldn't you, James? And man, that was thunderous. That was a huge hit.
We got a whistle as the puck goes out of play.
France wasn't expecting that hit, and as a result wasn't able to brace himself, and he takes the brunt of it, and it shows as he gets up.
Saunders has won the draw inside his own end. Receives the pass. France moves the puck. There's another hit, and you get a sense that this was a game plan to go after him tonight here, Cheryl. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
60 minutes solves absolutely nothing. Let's go to the period where heroes are made. Overtime looms here on EA Sports. The moment of truth has arrived. Overtime is set to go. Sudden death overtime is underway. Chicago's got possession of the puck. Feeds it on over tonight. Takes the puck at the point. Look out! Slides the puck down low. On the run round. Rocks him.
Pool's moving pretty slowly out there. Really looks shaken up.
Makes it look easy. Great positioning with the pad save. And lowers the boom with a big-time hit.
Oh, this is a message-sending hit, isn't it? When you get all of your opponent and you're able to separate the body from puck, you know you've done your job.
Message delivered. From off the boards, takes the feed inside the zone. With possession along the wall. Standing tall with the save. Slides it diagonally to Leaf. Intercepts it at center. Moves it to Brants. Oh, he hammered on the play.
This is just a thunderous hit. Talk about physical engagement. He got all of them, James.
That was big time. Shot. Answers it with an even better save. Quick pass across to Leaf. Pass out front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Moves it quickly over to Saunders. Feeds the puck to Leaf. We've got icing on the play. Face-off coming up. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. From the left wing, takes the lead. The turnover. Here they come. Looks to set up at the point now. And he had the answer on that one.
When it's overtime, it's no holds barred. You got to find a way to get it done, and you're willing to do everything and anything, including sacrificing your body. That is a massive hit, and it's greatly appreciated by the bench.
And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. And sneaks in and grabs possession. Puck picked up by Leaf. Sends it into the offensive zone. Drills them. The upside downies have it from their own end. Takes the feed. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Chicago's got the puck along the boards. Quick pass to Saunders. Locks the puck into the offensive zone corner. Madison's got the puck. Moves it up.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
Muffs the shot attempt. Wagner's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge change. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Madison's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. And that goes off a player. And he takes the feed. Now a quick pass to Houle. Knight's got it along the wing. Tremendous stop serve, 2 minutes in the box.
Everyone has a role on the team, and this PK unit right now in overtime has to do a job if they want to remain in the game.
What an opportunity for the power play unit as they take to the ice for the first time in this one, and it is anyone's game. Madison's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And there's the save. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Pools ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. A shot! Oh, he'll feel that one. What a block.
He's firing all cylinders here. Danger.
A chance to win it! And he denies it with a monstrous save here in overtime! Under siege and finally... Big opportunity here on the power play with this offensive zone face-off.
A lot of ice available to get the goaltenders extremely fatigued. Get a move in east-west.
Takes control of the puck. Great defensive effort with the stick. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Pools recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Well, there's the buzzer, but fear not. We've got another overtime frame coming at you right after this here on EA Sports. Will someone get a chance to put the game on their stick? Overtime lose. Madison's won the opening face-off, and their power play continues. Feeds it over. And he keeps that one out as he gets a piece of the glove. Chance to reset here on the draw, this man advantage. The Monsters win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Turn that chance aside.
You see goaltenders working on reaction time all the time. Why? For shots like this, you just have to react. It's instincts that make the save.
Bulls ready for the draw as they continue to be short-handed here. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Leafs got the puck from the back end. Takes the shot. Shuts him down.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing those rebounds to the corner. He has an excellent job here.
Breaks up the pass in the defensive zone.
So I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Take possession here inside the offensive zone. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Chance to win it! Squeezer with the grand goal to win it in overtime! What a team! The team delivers! Carroll Pounder, welcome to this EASHL matchup. Oh, this building's electric, and both teams are set to go. There's a little extra buzz in the air as we are underway here in this playoff tick. Moves the pass in front. Picked off in front. Oh, no way to brace yourself for that hit.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
Chicago's on the attack. Takes it into the slot. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save. Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You gotta love it. You have to have great timing. You gotta know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. The game is still scoreless. Belleville's taking possession in their own end. And he dodges the poke check there. Fires it. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow.
Lehman's made a great save, and even better as the redirect to the corner.
Taken by Knight. Rocks him on the play. Dishes it off. What a show!
To the goal scorer, but how about this beautiful, deep, and gift of a pass? I mean, knowing how to draw the coverage to you, that is creativity at its finest.
Here's a short pass to Papalardo. Turned aside with the glove by Lehman. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Chicago's up 1-0. Primo's won the draw there on the attack. Takes a shot, and that goes off a player in front. Oh, absolutely hammers him. The Bulls have it now. Slides it across to Bird. Here's a chance. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. That's moved up ahead. Big time hit that had some hot sauce on it.
It certainly did, James. I mean, it was thunderous. You can see the whole bench light up with that hit. It's timely. It also generates a ton of momentum for his team. Let's have another look at that hit there, James. I mean, he looks shaken up.
Past the midway mark of the frame. 1-0 the score. The Bulls take possession after that neutral zone face-off. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. Officials are set. Players seem ready. We're ready to get this thing back underway. Belleville's won the draw in the neutral zone. Puck scooped up by Papalardo. Now he slides it up to Babstock. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Lehman. Quick feed to Bird. Puck grabbed by Primo. Belleville's gained possession. Comes up with a stop. Oh, they call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Knight. Cuts into the paint. Belleville's got the puck in their own end. Moves it to Papalardo. Saucer pass. Intercepted the pass. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Denied by the goaltender.
Winning when it matters, especially in the playoffs, you know you have to have a team that's cohesive, but it also matters that each individual within that team gives everything they've got. And that hit sends an entire message to the team. Says that we're going to dictate pace, I'm going to do my part, you do yours, and we'll be successful.
Belleville's got it, and they're on the attack. Gets in front of it. Burns working it around in the corner. Slides it across. And forces a huge turnover here with the steal. Pass to Houle. There's a hit on the play. Oh, look at this.
Poole's fighting for an injury, really laboring to get to the bench here. He's going to look to finish his shift, but he's really struggling. Babstock's really hearing it from the home crowd right now. They didn't like that play earlier that injured their player. They're going to let him know it all night long.
And serves up a little knock on the play. Takes the feed at the back end. First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time. The upside downies will have a chance to get on the power play for the first time this evening.
Well, first power play of the game, James. You want to start with possession and look to get shots to the net. It is the tone setter.
Puts it in deep. Chicago's got the puck along the wall. Drills them. Touch move to the middle. What a chance, but they can't connect. And they get the puck out of harm's way. Makes the move in close. Scooped up along the wall by Knight. Sends a pass over. Dropped him in the open ice. Rocks him on the play. From behind the net. Picked up along the wall by Brants.
Birds up and ready to get back on the ice.
And the PK unit gets their man out of the box. Big stick save by the goaltender. The score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting two in a row, back-to-back. Here they come.
Chicago's on a roll tonight. Now they've extended the lead to 2.
They're on a roll, and you can see it in their body language, the way they're communicating on the bench. When you're winning and you're feeling it, everything's alive.
And now he moves it quickly to backstop. Sharp-angle shot. Raymond's going to elect to just hang on for a whistle.
Well, he hasn't been busy, James, and I like that he landed on this one. He's physically engaged and keeping himself in it.
Belleville's looking to convert on some of these chances. They've had plenty of opportunities, but have been snake-bitten thus far. Offense's own face-off, and he wins the draw.
Primo's been outstanding in the middle, James. His opportunity right there to win it, and he does, and his team gets a puck.
Hits it, scores! And look at that, they answer right back.
Well, the game is a hodgepodge of counters, and this is exactly what needed to happen. They were scored on, they respond quickly, and they find themselves in a favorable spot.
Belleville's on the board, and suddenly we've got a different-looking hockey game.
You can feel the momentum shifting, and there's so many games within a game, James, and this is one right here as they get within striking distance in the second period. A lot of runway here. They've been rifling a lot of shots on net, and they get one to drop.
Cuts to the paint, and he opts to wait for more support. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up.
Well, I love this hit here, James, trailing in the game because it provides energy. It provides a spark. But he's trying to elicit response from the rest of his team because if all of a sudden they come out there and shift after shift, they start to impose their physical will, they're going to create momentum, and momentum can carry them back into this game.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Belleville's still down a goal here, but they have really picked up the tempo these last few minutes. And he moves it up to Babstock. Chicago's got a hold of the puck now. Belleville's got the puck against the half wall. Turns it aside. There's There's the whistle as the puck stopper wants to hang on. Belleville's trailing in this one, but it isn't for a lack of effort. They've had all sorts of scoring chances tonight. The Bulls win it. Here's a feed in front! And that's bubbled up, and we'll get a whistle for a face-off. And we've got a fight.
Yeah, the physical engagement here has been off the charts, and the discipline has to maintain itself, but a good toe-to-toe fight sends a message.
And there's the bell.
Oh, James, that's just a crushing blow, executed and landed perfectly. The road team's bench is banging their sticks, standing up as they cheer on their player, and that tilt went their way.
Play set to resume here finally after a spirited scrap just moments ago. Sneaks away with the puck after he was tangled up on the draw. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Here we go, one-man rush. From the point, they take control of it. Great read with the stick. Chicago's on the attack. And we'll get a breather here with offside the call. Well past the midway mark of this period, the Upside Downies lead at 2-1 in what has been an entertaining game thus far. And he slides it quickly to Babstock. Chicago's got it in their own zone. Things starting to get a little physical out there. The Upside Downies looking against the half wall. Feeds it down low. Gains control of the puck here at the line. Turns it away on the slap shot.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
The Bulls really need to find a way to start finishing on some of these scoring chances because they trail here in the middle. Great read by the winger to take possession with the two centermen tied up. Loses his balance on the play. Denies it with the pad. He scores! Jumps on the rebound and buries it.
I just love these types of goal, James. I mean, you can see the energy on the bench, the coach, everyone is uplifted because these are dirty areas. These are tough areas. These are competitive will-type goals, and he finds the back of the net because he was willing to pay the price.
Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. Chicago's won the faceoff at center. Takes the feed. Oh, and look who gets blocked once again.
Well, he's a target now, James, because he's got a lack of spatial awareness. You got to keep your head up if you want to play this game and be safe in it.
Moves it quickly over for Brants. Chicago's got it across the line. The Upside Downies played along the boards. Oh, what a hit along the wall, and those boards are rattling.
And when you're along those boards with the puck, you know it's coming, and you can't do anything when the spacing and alignment is done perfectly, and that's what happens here, James. This is how you gain the puck when you separate the body from it.
Chicago's got a hold of it along the wall. And he sends it across to Houle. Oh, big time hit him off the wall, and this is why I'm glad I'm up here in a suit, Cheryl.
And I'm right there with you, James. I wouldn't want to be along those boards either. It almost looked like he left his feet early, but nonetheless, it's a bone crusher.
The final frame of regulation has arrived. It's period number 3, and it's about to go down. Here we go, period number 3. It's been a back-and-forth affair, and it's been a fun one tonight. Long lead pass into the neutral zone. Hellbills looking to break out of their own end. Quick pass to backstop. Penalty coming up here. The upside downies are getting 2 minutes for tripping.
Well, the official is right there to make the call, and no question about it, it's tripping. Anytime you take someone's feet out from under them, you're going to head to the box for 2.
Hellbills man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
First opportunity on the power play in this game. And specialty teams are the difference so many times in the game. Huge for them to set the tone and really get the setup and the looks they're looking for.
Here's a short pass to Papalardo. On the one-timer! Oh, what a save by Lehman! They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Oh, what a save on the play! They really need to clear it here. And they get it out off the boards. Moves it over to Bird. Slides it across to backstop. Here's a chance. Sends it in front. He scores! What a play!
What a timely goal by the leadership on this team. I mean, you got to find ways to get it done at the right time, and this is sending a very clear message by the leader of this group saying, we are here, we are ready, we're back in this game.
The Bulls, with that goal, have gone up by 1 here in the third.
Well, you're better up by 1 than down by 1, James, but there's a lot of runway left. Now it's a mindset of attack, but be defensively responsible.
Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Grabbed along the boards by Primo. Quick feed tonight. And just a good old-fashioned solid body check on the play. Oh, there's a big hit on the play, and I think he's got a target on his back now.
He's going to have a bullseye on his back, James. You better keep his head up because this could happen all game long. A real message-sending hit there. That you can't take liberties with our team.
Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Puts it on net. Oh, what a stop with the club by Lehman.
He's been chomping at the bit all game long. Just look at his highlight pack. Multiple scoring chances here. Finally edges it out and finds the back of the net. But you got to look at him and say, listen, he didn't get frustrated. His coaches, his teammates are certainly going to applaud him for his efforts in this one. He's had a solid game and finally gets rewarded.
Primo's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. Pools moving the puck through his own zone. Grabbed in the open ice by Knight. Rocked on the play. Belleville's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Passes it over. Oh, and he misfires on that. Raymond's going to freeze it for a whistle. We'll all get a breather here, Cheryl.
Well, it's a great strategy to pounce on this puck. This is a close game, but they've been heavily outplayed. Just look at the shot clock. He's had to be phenomenal. But this is a great play. I mean, it's a quiet play pouncing on this puck. But there's strategy behind it, James. You want to set the tempo. You want to get the right athletes out there. You want to win this face-off and get the puck out of harm's way.
From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. The Bulls get a hold of the puck in their own end. And he takes the feed. Fires it on net. Scores! Break out the clutch here on the steamer because that's 4 unanswered.
Well, it's incredible. You can tell that they are moving and shaking. They're getting the puck going north. They're transitioning so fast. And man, do they have their opponent on their heels. He's in a high danger scoring area. He's got a bit of time, but he knows he's going to have coverage come to him right away. So a quick snapshot, and he buries it.
Past the halfway mark of this period, the Bulls have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Hellbills got possession of the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Pass right back. To the front. Chicago's got control of it now from their own end. He got all of that hit. No quarter given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. Take it along the wall. Breakaway. Scores! What a finish!
here, James. I just love the confidence. He was very decisive in his move to be able to put this by the goaltender. Great play from start to finish as he executes with some great speed to break away from the pack. And then it's all about the execution when you're one. Uh-oh, there's going to be a call on that one, James.
Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. The upside downies are going to be penalized for a boarding call here.
Well, you're down a bunch of goals here, James, and really you take a penalty because you're chasing the game and you want to get back into it. But this one's a tough one to take.
Belleville's got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
Well, they've already scored tonight on the PP, James, and looking to really thread the needle again on this one. Their movement, their adjustments have been excellent thus far.
Smart heads up play to neutralize the threat. Puck goes back to the neutral zone. Belleville's got a hold of the puck. Long pass into the neutral zone. Chicago's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. Deep inside the defensive end, still trying to clear. Grabs the puck and moves on out here at this man advantage. Papalardo's got it in the offensive zone. Turned aside with the glove by Lehman. Better late than never. You knew this was escalating.
Oh, you could feel it. I mean, throughout the building, James, every time they've been on the ice together, there's been words, there's been some edge, some good hits. Now it's resulting in a tilt.
Crowd on its feet for this one, but just you hope that nobody's hurt here, Cheryl.
Well, that's the biggest thing for me, James. I mean, he went down and he went down hard. He got that punch square and real tough to watch him as he labors to get up.
Primo's ready for the draw on this man advantage. The upside down, he's come up with a defensive zone draw.
Being on the power play is a privilege. Trust me, I know. I was never on it, always on the PK. So for those players who didn't execute, yes, they had a comfortable lead, and some would say it's not a big deal, but to each and every one of them, it should be.
Belleville's offense has put on a show tonight, and here they are in blowout mode late in the third. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. And there we go. Icing is the call. Here in the later stages of this period, Belleville's got a 5-2 lead. The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here.
That's a huge draw by the center, James, coming off an ice, and you know you need a change. You got to find a way to win that and get out of your zone.
Belleville's got the puck. Slides the cross-ice pass. From center, they get into the attacking area. Shakes himself free. And that's a smart heads-up play by France. Big time stop there.
Siders back on the ice after serving a 5-minute major for fighting, and he had an opportunity to rest and relax in the box. And sometimes fighting can take a lot out of you. He steps on the ice and gets a great scoring chance. His time is better served on the ice. Aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
We got a whistle, penalty coming up. The Bulls are off to the box. Interference the call.
With a comfortable lead late in the third, and you take a penalty. Listen, I've seen a ton of things happen in the game, but it's pretty inconsequential at this time.
They'll play some 4-on-4. Chicago's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Delayed penalty looming. Final horn sounds, and we are all done with this one. The Bulls, based on the way they played, just simply wanted it more tonight, didn't they?
Well, they wanted it more. It was a consistent effort all the way around, but, I mean, they held possession of the puck. I mean, their opponent was chasing the game, and they found the back of the net. It was utter domination tonight.
Are you famous? Can we be friends? Let go and let die. I won't waste no more time. Letting you let me lose my mind. I just wanna say you're like a moth to my flame. A germ collecting big names washed up encircling the drain. Are you famous? Can we be friends? I don't want you, I don't need to bow down and try to please you. You're not fooling anyone. I don't want you, I don't need to see through another redo. I don't want you. I don't want you. Lights on and no one's home. Rooms reading awfully cold. You need my hands to guide you through this. Without them, you look stupid. I don't want you, I don't need to bow down and try to please you. You're not fooling anyone. I don't want you, I don't need to see through another redo. I don't want you. I don't want you. Just listen. I know all the things thought I wouldn't see. You said it and meant it. Regret it. You don't. Men take it back. Cowards keep throwing stones in my home. Has never been glass. Unlike your bones, weak like your spine. I'll save you the face. I'll save you the hurt. Remember my name till you sleep in the dirt. I don't want you. I don't need to bow down and try to please you. You're not fooling anyone. I don't want you. I don't need to see through another redo.
to ask me out, yet don't approach me. I just wanna dance with my friends. Yeah, 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 man down. Yeah, 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 yeah. Well, I know all too well just what you're like. I don't want your love, I just wanna fight. I know all too well just what you're like. I don't want your love, I just wanna fight. Man down.
One team's looking to keep their dreams alive. Another's looking to move on. It is playoff time here in the EASHL. And we are about set to drop the puck on this one. Puck is dropping this playoff matchup, and I'm expecting fireworks here. Kawasaki's moving it along the wing. Grabs control of it at the point. Made the stop on that play. Wagner's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still looking for our first goal. And gets a little boost to come up with the puck from off the wing with both centers tied up. Cam's taking the puck now here inside his own territory. Takes a shot, and he comes up with it. Chicago's got the puck. Kawasaki's got possession here in the offensive zone. Handles the pass. Along the half wall with the puck. Picked up along the boards by Houle. Sends the pass down low. Kawasaki's looking to break out. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They got numbers. Makes the save. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Still scoreless in this one. Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. And he'll take a moment to regroup back in center. Moves it quickly over to Kulemin. Loses the coverage there. Rocked him.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. Chicago's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Kawasaki's got possession of the puck. Chicago's grabbed a hold of the puck. Passes it over to Brants. Back to the blue line. And that's poked away. Kulemin's got it into offensive territory. Here's a shot. Chicago's gained possession along the boards. And he takes the dish. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Kawasaki's got a hold of it against the wall. Levels him with the hit. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. There's a shot. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up.
I always find in playoffs that it is so difficult to get to the other team's net, right? So whoever defends a slot is going to be victorious. Whoever wins the puck battles and the board battles. It is a physical game, and imposing your will like that hit sends a clear message that you are willing to get to the dirty areas.
Kulemin's got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Oh, almost fooled him, but he
price of this play here, James. This is how you go from defense to offense. You have to separate the body from puck. He does it perfectly.
Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time. Both teams are back at center ice, and we are ready to get period number 2 underway. Both teams still feeling each other out as we are scoreless here to start the second. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Kawasaki's been the better team through 20 minutes of play here. I mean, they've held the majority of possession, but they've come onto a hot goaltender. And listen, they're going to have to take away the eyes of that goaltender to put it by, but guess what? They also don't want the opposition to gain any momentum here. They've got to put the pedal to the metal and put them away.
In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Still plenty of time left in this frame. The game is still scoreless. Kawasaki's got it, and they're on the attack. And still using the stick to hook the puck away. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Both teams are set. We'll drop the puck here. Kawasaki's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Denies him. He got all of it. France works the puck in his own zone. Picked off in the open ice. Carries it across the line. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Takes the shot, and he gets it with 2 more.
That's an incredible sequence of saves. He is so dialed in, but I gotta say, where is the D-box it out?
Both sides getting ready for this face-off, and Sherlock could think of a keeper right now who would love nothing more than another minute here.
Well, he's extremely fatigued, right, James? And this is a critical juncture of the game. You're on the offensive side of the puck. You want to continue to wear down your opponent because you know that this goaltender is fatigued. He's vulnerable. You got to find a way to capitalize on the opportunity.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Works it across to Howe. Shot! Too much congestion in front. Moves it up through the middle from the right. Sends it in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop.
Well, the puck doesn't go in at either end of the ice here, but both teams are trading grade A chances right now. There is a ton of pace and volume of shots to this game right now.
Chicago's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Hurts setting up against the wall. Slides the puck down low. Lets it fly. Way too much congestion blocks that. Knight's going against the boards. Oh, huge hit against the wall. You know about that one.
Well, and that's a tone setter. That's sending a message to every player on your team. Get involved physically. Pay the price. Use your body and get the puck.
Takes a shot. Oh, great reflex pass. Stopped by Lehman. Chicago's got it in the neutral zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. Oh, what a hit on the boards. And it's kicked away. And now it's grabbed by Buckles. And that's intercepted by Brants. Second frame almost done. Well inside a minute now. There he is from the slot. And puck gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Handles the puck. And there's the horn bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next. Welcome back, everybody. You know you weren't going to miss this third period. Sabalski, Pounder ready to bring you the action. Third period is now underway, and this next goal could be a critical one. Offside the call, will get a reset. Lots of time left in this period. Still no score in this one. And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. What a hit against the wall. Nice zone entry from the middle. Shakes off the coverage. Here's a shot. No, denies it with the save. I think he got the blocker on it. Jostling for the puck, and it's knocked away. Looking to make something happen along the boards. To a tough angle. And not much on that one.
I love the way that he battles and competes for this puck, James. I mean, he loses it for a second, then he finds it, and he makes the save.
Angles it over to Buckles. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Brant. And he stops that cane there. Wow. Puck possession so critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the puck right here. And off the draw, they win possession. Through center along the wing. Takes a feed at the point. Sends the pass over. Oh, denies it with a fantastic stop there. That's a solid check on the play. Moves it to Brants. Gets the puck in deep. Dishes in to Buckles. Kawasaki's got it along the wall. Quick pass to Ken. The icebreaker goal, and finally we have one in this game.
Yeah, it took a while, James, but they found the back of the net, and it's still the first one in the game, so the opponent is hunting. Oh, he's such a leader, James. I mean, it's an infectious energy when he scores, and the entire team is looking to him. The bench absolutely explodes. Now all of a sudden the momentum is there in their favor, all started by their fearless leader.
Kawasaki's on their way to victory if they can hold down this lead through the rest of the third.
Well, it's all about game management, but they can't just sit back and hold on. Otherwise, their opponent, they will look to attack, and they will take advantage. Put them back on their heels. Be in the offensive zone where they can't get an opportunity to attack you.
Shuts them down.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
And that pass is redirected. And he easily stops that one.
Wagner's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
What a save! He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. Looks to make a play over to Howe. Oh, he'll feel that one. Kawasaki's got it now. Here's a chance behind the net. Handles the puck at the point. Blocked in traffic. The upside down, he's moved the puck in the defensive zone. Moves it around along the half wall. Kawasaki's got the puck along the boards. And he passes it up ahead to Buckles. Kawasaki's got the puck along the wall. Quick feed down low. Oh, making his presence felt with a hit.
Late in the game, when you're trying to claw your way back in, James, you need a spark. In order to do it, you have to create turnovers, and you have to have the ability to jump on a counterpunch.
Chicago's got the puck in their own end. France plays it now. Here's a short pass tonight. And he makes the save with ease. Under a minute to go in the third. Big time stop there.
Man, James, he shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
Great block of stick by Raymond. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Takes a shot. Save made with the pad. Kawasaki's got a hold of it along the wall. Chicago's gained possession. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. They have really got the cycle going now. Scores! And we are tied! It's a new game here in the third.
How quickly the game can change. You can be chasing it, and all of a sudden you're back to evens, James. And guess what? The momentum, it's now in their favor.
Moments away from the face-off. Let's get back to the action. Kawasaki's won the draw. Passes it to Coleman. Chicago's got it in their own zone. Sends one up for Browns. Kawasaki's got a hold of the puck now. The feed in front. And there's the horn. Regulation solves absolutely nothing. So we're going to overtime, and we'll do it next. Overtime, moments away. Oh, the anticipation ramping up in this barn. You can just feel it right now. Moment of truth for both sides. Sudden death, overtime. Let's get it on. Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. And offside, we'll get a reset here. The Kittens win possession here in the open ice. Slides the pass over to Buckles. Moves the puck to the attacking area. And that's stopped by Wagner.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Play is blown dead with the offside.
Buckles strikes for his first goal of the game after having multiple looks, multiple scoring opportunities throughout the game here, James. And there's two ways you can look at it as an athlete. One, you can kind of get frustrated, or two, you can say to yourself, listen, I'm getting the looks, I'm in the right spots, I have the puck on my stick with it. Well, he chose the latter.
And from off the wing, he comes up with it with both centers scrummed up. Chicago's looking to break out of their own end. And he lowers the boom!
Well, that's a huge hit. It's message sending, James. I mean, you want your opponent to hear footsteps, right? Be looking on either side and making sure that you're wearing them down. He does exactly that with that huge hit.
The Kittens have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Could be the game! Big time save and will play on!
Oh, that's enormous, James. He's doing absolutely everything he can to give his team a chance to win.
A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? Overtime winner!
I read all your rules and I threw it through a train. Finding every opportunity you can to complain. You blame it on the weather, but I love it when it rains. Feeling good in my skin and I ain't never been ashamed. Why you looking for a new identity like every day? Need to come back to reality, you living in your brain. You cut the record on, now you looking to escape. So I hit the studio to give you something but a pain. Whoa, whoa, I'm impossible to control. I'm gonna stand my ground, you don't run this town. I don't know what's been up with you lately. Looking for a style when you change on the daily. Staring at
The crowd is on their feet. They are ready. It's playoff time here in the EASHL. I'm James Samolsky. She's Cheryl Pounder. Can't wait for this. Tension so thick you can cut it with a knife. This is what it's all about. It's playoff hockey and it's underway. Here's a pass down low. Oh, the boards and the glass rattled there on that hit.
Not just rattled, James. It is clearly broken, and the cleanup crew, they got some work to do. Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
We're still in the early stages of this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Prince wins the draw. They look to set up here offensively. Centering pass in front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Moves the puck. Scooped up along the wall by Brandt. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. Quick shot. Glove save, and he handles it with ease. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Waters won the draw, and they'll start off on the attack. Hopkins plays the puck. Takes the pass to the offensive zone. Denies him on the slapper. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Chicago's got a hold of the puck. Into the attacking end. Shot! Denies him!
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Chicago's got the puck along the wall. Huge steal in his own end. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. On the attack along the boards. Puck picked up by Brandt. Grabs it in his own end. And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. Dishes it to Hopkins. Taken by Cron. Fires it. Denies him in front.
Listen, James, I think we got to count the number of hits tonight, and we'll be looking at that in the metrics because it is playoff time. It is time to shine, and you got to physically engage. That's right there is an example of it.
Here in the back half of this period, we're still scoreless. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Here's a chance. And a textbook pad save there. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And the puck leaves the zone. Picked up along the wall by Cron. Buffalo's got the puck in the defensive end. From the right side, they gain the zone. They put the puck into the offensive end. Buffalo's got the puck now. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. The upside downies look to start the transition game. And he takes the pass. What a collision there, and that frees up a little room. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Penalty There's the whistle, and here's the call. Waters may not like it, but a pretty cut-and-dry call for the officials for interference.
Sometimes you're just trying to buy some time for your teammate to come in and grab the puck. And when you interfere too long, you hold that space, you're going to get the call.
And he slides it quickly to Jordan. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Breaks up the pass in the defensive zone. The upside down, he's played along the wing. Oh, and that one comes up short as he just gets enough of that one. Back to the point it goes. And he had an answer with that save.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Time ticking away here on this man advantage.
Keeping it simple and creating some speed, but they have to gain entry fast.
Lehman's got the puck and he's going to hang on. Hopkins slides into the face-off done, and they'll continue to try to kill off this penalty. Chicago's won the draw, and they'll go to work.
Waters is about to get out of the box.
Still anyone's game as the power play comes up empty-handed.
Well, that power play needs to have more urgency. All perimeter movement. Someone has to pay the price and get to the most coveted spot on the ice, and that is right in front of the tender.
They got a face-off coming up here in the offensive end.
And the goaltender looks fatigued, James, so the best medicine right now for them is to find a way to put the puck to the net.
And some good footwork to kick it away. That'll do it for period number 1. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments. Both teams back on the ice are lined up, and period number 2 is about ready to go. Still zeros on the board as we are now underway in the second. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
The upside downies have generated a ton of offense in terms of shots, James. I mean, they have the majority of them, but the goaltending duel at both ends has been incredible. They have yet to put one on the board.
Wagner's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still looking for our first goal. Chicago's won the draw. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Grabbed along the board by Brent. There's a shot, and too much traffic in front blocks that one. From the boards, he takes that pass. And it's broken up by a nice defensive use of the stick. Chicago's got possession of the puck. Kronz taking it from his own end. The upside downies have it behind the net. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Shot! Denied by Lehman.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession.
Hopkins is such a creative player. If he sees an opening, you know he's going to take it. He's an aggressive style player, and he tries to attack But when he does it there, he loses the puck.
Another hit. The human buzzsaw is in full effect on the ice tonight here, Cheryl.
Certainly is, and if you're the opponent, man, your head's going to be on a swivel. You're going to be knowing when he's coming, and you may shy away from the puck.
Slides it quickly to Brantz. Puts it on net. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off.
Oh, we're going to have to check that one out again. It was just spectacular, James. When you're out-competing your opponent, you're dialed in. You're so athletic, you make those kind of saves.
Past the midway mark of the frame. Still scoreless in this one. Throws it in. Great pass off the boards. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off. Centers glide into the dots. We're ready to get things back going again. And off the face-off, they take possession. Stretch pass. And just got a piece of it to keep it out. Oh, bold move by the goaltender as he pokes it away.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Tries to feed it over to Knight. Stoppage in play, offside the call.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Here in the late goings of the period, the game is still scoreless. Chicago's won the draw in the neutral zone. Puck scooped up by Brantz. And it's blocked. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Oh, my! Uses the force on that hit. Can't get a hold of that pass. Chicago's on the attack. Takes a shot. That's on the stick. Oh, scooped it. Wow!
I can't even believe he got to that puck there, James. I mean, this is all about instinct. You do all those reflex drills for a reason, so you don't have to think about it when you're just reaching for the puck.
And as play continues, listen to these fans. They're starting to get loud and recognizing what we saw not long ago here, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, I mean, they're continuing to acknowledge the save he made earlier because they know the temperature of this game. And hey, the fans are now in it. They're all on board, and guess what? The goaltender knows it.
And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn, and we're coming back with much more next. Welcome back, everyone. Both teams lined up at center ice, and we are ready to get this third period underway. It has been all advantage goalies for the first 40 minutes. Will that change here in the third? Jordan's got it in the defensive end. Oh, what a hit! You might say they reached the end of the road.
Yeah, certainly, James. And these are the ones that the coach loves. They always say, play on your toes, play assertive. Well, this play displays that, right? Closing quickly, being aggressive, great spacing, line up your check, hammer against the wall.
Long pass up ahead to center.
That's how you get north in a hurry. Fantastic stretch pass.
And that's just out of reach. Kron's got control of it now behind the cage. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Still no score in this one. a shot and play resumes. Wagner's going to hang on for a whistle. And the centers glide towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. France wins the draw on their own end. Buffalo's got the puck against the half wall. Hopkins moves the puck to the corner. Puck grab by Brant. Here we go. On-man rush here. And he's knocked off the puck there. Buffalo's in now. Chicago's got the puck. There's another hit on the play.
He's going to feel terrible tomorrow, James. Over and over again, he's been caught.
And that's blocked away. Chicago's got a hold of it against the wall. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Taken along the wall by Cron. The upside down, he's gained control of the puck. Knight swooping in on the attack. Fires it on net. Oh, a clutch save! Slides the puck over. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
More than half the period has expired. We've still got zeros on the board. Waters has it in their own end. Buffalo's got a hold of the puck. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Handles it along the blue line. Scoops up the puck and he's in on the breakaway. Scores! Absolutely critical finish on the breakaway.
All the way down the ice, James. The ability to get away from the pack, look over his shoulder, know where everyone is, and then that clean finish. Unbelievable goal.
Chicago's played one of their best games this season. They continue to dominate the shot department and lead it here in the third. Up along the wing. Chicago's got control of it now from their own end. We got a whistle offside the call.
Well, he's been around it all night long and finally converts after multiple opportunities in this game. You gotta like the dynamic element to his game, his ability to use his hands to get to the net here, James, but finally is able to convert. You can see that frustration just leaves him right now in his body language.
And they win that draw at center. Oh, he just got thunderstruck!
Well, he did. I mean, closing so quickly, no time and space there, and just crushes him.
What a hit!
When you're trying to claw your way back in the game, sometimes you have to make an adjustment. Sometimes you got to do something different, create some energy, and that hit is trying to ignite a passion or a fire under his team.
It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Right off the side of the net. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up.
Well, it's a close game, and you need a shot in the arm sometimes, and the best way to do that is to physically engage. And the response to that hit, you just have a look at the bench, and you know that the team is bumped.
Here in the later stages of this period, Chicago's ahead 1-0. And it's a quick pass to Hopkins. Takes a shot, and that's off target as it hits a body. Back to the point to set it up. Oh, he hammered him.
He knew exactly what he was doing going into this along the boards, James. I love that it was a clean hit. He finishes it off perfectly.
Oh, look at this. The upside down, he's have it now. He's got a little jump. Oh, fantastic goal. The upside down, he's have it. Stop putting pucks on net, and they lead it here late in the third. And off the draw, they win the faceoff. Look out, here they come on the attack. The upside down, he's have it from the corner. Trying a physical line here. Buffalo the puck departs the zone. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming.
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
And one more face-off coming up here before this one officially wraps. It is all over. Cheryl, you don't need me to tell you that in order to have success in the playoffs, you need strong goaltending. They got that in bunches tonight.
A former defender, I used to look back at my goaltender all the time and give the stick taps, and that's exactly what they got tonight, and they needed it to be able to win this game and get themselves back to even in the series.
Stepping under my way, everything's wrong, check the words,
pretty girl, and I can't see past this Jamaican. It's making me wobbly, it's almost sent me to my knees. Well, I need to learn more from this mystic I see before me. I left with more questions, she's like nothing I've ever seen. No, I can't get you out my mind. No, I've thought about it once or twice. No, I can't
stealing my energy away. Okay, alright. I've been saying the same thing today. Oh wow, alright. How you gon' double down when you're standing on your pinky toe, right around with the windows down, thinking that they know, but they don't. It's never that serious, right? Until you need a omnipotent light.
That's already.
I'm a dip, but I ride that. We can fall in love, but I'm not yo. No, I feel alive when I'm chilling in the garden with Eve. A snake trying to bite me, but I don't wanna leave. And you know that apple tastes good. He looked me in the eyes cause he knew I would. And you know I want my rib back. But you know that. You say, Bonnie, oh, this is not a game to me. They're gonna lock us up and never let us go. Incinerator, it's only natural. Oh yeah, 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 yeah.
the EASHL, and this place is rocking. I'm James Cebulski. She's Cheryl Pounder. Let's go. Tension so thick you can cut it with a knife. Oh, the buzz in the air is next level here in this playoff building. A head of steam now towards the front. There's the whistle. We've got an offside. Still plenty of time left in this frame. We're still scoreless. Chicago's won it. And he lays him out with a collision.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Fires it into the offensive zone. Takes the pass. Puts it away in his own end. Chicago's gained possession along the boards. Scoops up the puck now. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Oh, what a violent collision there.
He just got railroaded. Close space so fast and just taken down.
Chicago's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Stoppage in play as we get an offside. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Still looking for our first goal. Hershey's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Receives the pass. Denied by Cleveland. Chicago's got the puck along the boards.
Bruner's really laboring to get off here, James. It looks like he's been injured. I hope he's okay because they're going to need him in this game.
The centermen glide into position. Hershey's won the face-off deep in their own end. Quick feed to Villalobos. Redirect in front. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Gives him a jolt with that hit. Denies him on the play.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Picked up along the boards by Deacon Cook. Grabs the puck at center. And a bad pass, and they'll be forced to start all over again outside the offensive end. Hershey's got it along the wall. Comes up with a stop. From behind his own cage, he grabs the puck. Takes the feed. The upside downies will play it from the defensive zone. And that's intercepted by Villalobos. Feeds it over. And a smart heads-up read to come up with the puck. Oh, another hit. This guy's all about ruthless aggression tonight.
Well, he certainly is. His feet are always moving, and they've been clean body on body, but certainly sending a message and setting the tempo.
Steps into the offensive end. Moves it to Villalobos. And a puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play.
Well, we all know in playoffs that the ice closes up quickly. It can feel real small out there, and so you got to find ways to create your space. And that's a huge hit right there, sending a message, trying to open up ice and open up space.
And now he passes up to Villalobos. Referee signals penalty coming up here with a delayed call. Whistle blows, stopping the play. The upside downies are going to be penalized for a boarding call here.
Well, the PK unit is going to jump the boards here, James. They got to do a stellar job. They want to reset momentum late in the frame. This is a close one. They want to make sure they can take care of business here.
Man advantage unit is set.
First power play of the game and an opportunity to go up by one. And analytics will tell you, when you score first, chances are you win the game.
And the trying to shake the defender. He's in. Oh, and I think he got confused what he was going to do there.
You can see him looking at the goaltender, whether he's going to shoot or deke, and while he's thinking, he's running out of real estate.
Vesapampa's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Hershey's got a hold of the puck now. Fires it with the stop.
Well, the puck doesn't go in at either end of the ice here, but both teams are trading grade A chances right now. There is a ton of pace and volume of shots this game right now.
Leafs side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Stones him with the blocker. And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long. Both teams had a chance to recharge, and the officials set to drop the puck here on period number 2. Chicago's penalty killers welcome that intermission, and they get things going on the right note, winning the draw. And he takes the feed. Time's up on the power play. Both teams can't even strike. Delayed penalty coming up here. France has it in the defensive end. Good hit on the play. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Villalobos is going to get 2 for boarding on this one.
Well, the game is so intense and competitive, sometimes you can get way too aggressive along the boards. And that minor, it's going to be a boarding call.
Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Seamus Colby. Skates in behind the cage. France takes the puck. Gaining momentum up along the side. Chicago's got the puck against the boards. Makes his presence known on the ice. He grabs the puck here at the point. Picked off by Seamus Colby. The upside downies have it from their own end. Takes it out of the offensive zone and back to center. And now he tries to get it across to Brantz. Chicago's power play comes up empty-handed. We're back to even strength on the ice.
Even when you're on a power play, you have more time and space, but you have to have urgency, and there was none on that PP sequence. This group has to figure out a way to generate.
And they'll dump it in. Hershey's got the puck along the wall. And he coughs it up with the pass. Wagner's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You gotta love it. You have to have great timing, and you gotta know when your opponent's vulnerable.
More than half the period left to play. Still scoreless in this one. And now it's grabbed by Brantz. Passes it in front. And it caroms off a twig in front of the net. Here they come on the rush. Feed to the middle. And that's stopped. Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. Chicago's taking possession in their own end. Passes out front, and he denies that great opportunity there.
Lehman's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high-danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
Hershey's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Oh, and he gets a little nasty with that collision.
And that collision is going to create puck. What a shot
over. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Sent into the offensive zone. Slater's lugging the puck. There's the whistle. We got an offside.
Valdi's injury as a result of this last hit here, James, really takes it hard, gets banged up and labors. I mean, I'm not sure if we're going to see him back on the ice because that was a real tough one to take.
Puck picked up by Deacon Poop. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Oh, wow! Scores! A huge goal! The first of the game, and the way things have gone defensively, this could be a huge one, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, anytime you get the first goal of the game, no matter what time it's at, it's a huge one because you lead the scoring and now your opponent is chasing you. I love how he kept his feet moving and established some pressure, engaging with the body and turns the puck over. When he does something with it, James. He doesn't just stand around, he makes a play, and that play results in a goal. That's a beauty assist.
Past the midway mark in this period. Hershey's up 1-0. Brooks moves the puck. Hershey's ready to go on the attack. The upside down, he's gained control of it. Good stand-up hit on the play. Now a quick pass to Slater. Loses the coverage there. Up the outside of the iron.
Hershey's been working hard and they put forth a strong effort throughout this entire game, and that's the reason they have the lead. They wanted to extend their cushion, but unfortunately bad luck on their side, or maybe it was good positioning by the goaltender, but nonetheless, it goes off the post and out.
Gains the zone through center. Here's a shot. That goes off the mask.
I don't think he had time to get his head out of the...
He's got a step. Hits the post.
And what an opportunity there as he looks to shoot that puck. He's in good position. He can see exactly where he wants to go. Just misses.
2 periods down. 1 more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this too. Time to drop the puck here in period number 3. Final frame is underway here. All right, Cheryl, let's get your thoughts on what you've seen through 2 periods of play.
Chicago's fortunate to still be in this game here, James. They're in the 3rd period. Their shot volume is low, but they still have an opportunity to get back in and even win it. They have to have an attack mentality, look to not only possess the puck, but to drive the paint. They got to be harder in the tougher areas.
Brantz has the puck against the half wall. Slides it back to the blue line. And here's a pass to Leaf. Sends it down low. Tremendous use of the body on the play. Here's a hit. He's trying to leave everything out there on the ice tonight.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We got a 1-0 game to this point. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Picked off by Seamus Holby.
Villalobos is going to need some earmuffs to block out the noise, James. I mean, when you injure the home crowd's player, you know that you're going to face a lot of chance and dues. They're really frustrated in this one.
That's a solid hit. Quick feed to Deacon Poot. They've got the defense outnumbered. Here's the pass. Oh, that's tremendous poise in the defensive end to break off the pass. Good possession along the wall. And that's broken up by Samascolby. Makes a move and the puck hops away from him.
Samascolby is such a great player, James. He's got great hands and in-tight skill, but just that extra move there, it's a tricky one, and he gets lost in it.
We got a whistle as the puck's frozen.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
Chicago's won it, now they'll go on the attack. He says, let's get physical on that play. France looks around. And he sidesteps the pick there. Levels him with the hit. Takes the feed.
Vesapampa's defended extremely well throughout this game.
Score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row. Well, this goal has it all. I mean, you have to shake your defender, which is not easy to do, but it's power, it's explosiveness, and then the recognition that you created the lane for yourself. I love it from start to finish. That's a tremendous goal.
Hershey's won the faceoff at center. Chicago's got possession of the puck. And sends it just out of reach. And we'll reset things after that icing. More than half the frame has been played here. Hershey's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack.
Center wins that one clean. Everyone's ready for the puck. They know they're attacking now with the tired group that they're playing against.
Look at this! He scores! And there's the hat-trick 3 as the magic number.
It's a magic number. He's doing everything he can to take the crowd out of this one as he's with the away team, but been dominated, playing really confident all night long.
Hershey's performance tonight still showing no signs of let-up here in this third period.
Well, they've had such an impressive performance, James. It's been dominant in all areas of the ice, and there's been no lag or no let-up. The message has been clear by the coaching staff as well as everyone on the bench. Keep pushing.
Here they come on the attack. Into the corner of the attacking area. From behind the net. Big-time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Oh, he gets hit again.
Well, this is a tough enough game as it is, but if you have your head down, you are going to get land-basted over and over again.
Moved up ahead after a nice pass from the right wing. Dishes it off. Huge glove save by Lehman.
Well, an athlete's having a type of game like this, you just say, get him the puck, and that's exactly what's happening tonight, because every time it's on his stick, he's finding a way to fill the net here, James. Hattie so far in this game, he has been lethal when that puck is on his stick.
Leafs won it in their own end. Scooped up along the wall by Brent. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Intercepted at center by Villalobos. Slides it diagonally to Brent. Oh, he rocked him on the play.
Oh, you know that he felt that one, James. The body is reverberating after it. What a great hit.
Along the half wall with the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Deacon Poot. Strong defensive effort. Hershey's got a hold of it against the wall. Here they come. And he takes the feed. 9 seconds and he makes the save. There it is, final horn sounds. We are all over here with this one. A shutout victory evens the series. This is your kind of hockey, isn't it, Pounder?
I love it, you know, just looking back at your goaltender, knowing that they're making the difference and then giving you the confidence to play in front of them. And anytime you're in a series or in a big game, your goaltender has to be clutch, and that's exactly what happened. Large and in charge, the tender was tonight.
that I need to be. It's like a bad headache, Alaska. Before you're back at your place, sleep all day. And now the grin in your face speaks the case. It's brought to the chain. Like a worm caught in the sun, dried up and still out of luck. Like a worm caught in the sun, dried up and still.
Hi, everybody. Along with Cheryl Pounder, I'm James Cebulski. An electric atmosphere here tonight for this EASHL Playoff Showdown. Both teams are lined up, and we are set to get things going. This is what you play for. Moments like this, you can feel the energy in this building, and we are underway. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. Lots of time left in this period. Still no score in this one. And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. Columbus has it against the half wall. Handles the pass. Point-to-point pass. And there it is. Stop by Wagner. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Takes that pass back at the point. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Leaf. Chicago's looking to break out. The upside down, he's looking against the half wall.
Sorry for jumping in, James, but that was a massive hit.
Inside the offensive zone. The Steamboats take it along the wall. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. The upside downies will play it in their own end. Slides the puck across to Leaf. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Columbus has it in the defensive end. And there's the save.
Well, hockey is harder and it's heavier in the playoffs, and you got to find a way to get to the middle of the ice. You got to find ways to win the puck battles, and this right here sends a very clear message that they're ready to play. He just has a huge hit right there to ignite his team.
And he takes the dish. Moves the puck along the half wall. Quick feed down low. Chicago's going to play it from the corner. From the point, looks to make something happen. That's blocked. We got a penalty coming up here. Whistle stops the play. Backman's going on for 2 minutes here, boarding the call.
This is going to be a boarding call, no question about it. Opponent's in a vulnerable spot. You see the numbers. You can't hit like that.
And the power play unit takes to the ice their first chance to try to make something happen in this game.
For the scoreless game, James, an opportunity to go up by one. They'll want to gain possession right off the draw and set the tempo.
Pass back to the point. The upside down, he's carried along the wall. Oh, puts it wide, and will want that one back.
Yeah, you can see the frustration right there. I think there's a sense of urgency, but he had more time than he thought.
He gets in front of that one.
Well, he didn't flamingo there. And if you want to be on a PK, you got to make sure that you get to those shooting lanes hard and fast.
And a great save. Oh, they got thunderstruck.
Yeah, I love the way Ian coaches on his opponent along the boards here. James just lined up perfectly and then is able to elicit that massive hit.
The upside down, he's moved the puck in the defensive zone. Considered a win for the penalty killers as the power play fails to execute.
Power plays dictate games, and this one did not. And the coach will not be happy with the setup or the opportunity that this unit gave them.
Takes it to the net. Gives them nothing in front. Chicago's got it in their own zone. Oh, look at this. Hard hit frees up the puck. Quick pass across to Black. Chicago's got the puck in the defensive end. Dumps the puck in. Columbus takes possession along the wall. Gains the zone through the middle. And that slides right out to center ice. Picks up the puck in his own end. Moves it quickly over to Backman. Columbus plays it against the boards. The upside down, he's gained possession along the wall. France carries the puck in his own zone. The upside down, he's played along the boards. Columbus looks to get things going now with the puck. Saucer feed. He's got a step. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. That's it for period number 1. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports. Both teams back on the ice. They're lined up, and period number 2 is about ready to go. Both teams still feeling each other out as we are scoreless here to start the second. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
Columbus is lucky that they haven't been burned by the number of turnovers that they've produced in this game. I mean, they have to know exactly where they're going to move it. They got to make quicker decisions with the puck.
Chicago's got a hold of it along the wall. The upside down, he's have it now. Leafs gonna play it against the half wall. Slides the puck down low. Works it across to Brantz. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Sends the pass over. And a stick break setup. Oh, he hit him and got all of it.
Oh, that's a tough one, James. You're along the boards. They don't have a lot of give. What that means, you're feeling it all.
Here's a chance. Moves it in front. And that doesn't connect. Chicago's got a hold of the puck. The upside down, he's crossed the blue line and are on the attack. And kept that one out of the net. Columbus has the puck. Gets it over to Black. Handles the puck. Good fight for the puck along the boards. And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck escapes the offensive end. Angles it over to Black. He got all of that one. Puck picked up in the open ice. Oh, great move to sidestep. Oh, save on the play. Wow.
Oh, that's grand larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save. Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here. Just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Oh, what a save! Dismiss that chance. Slides it up to Black. All alone on the breakaway. Oh, and I think he got confused what he was going to do there.
You can see him looking at the goaltender, whether he's going to shoot or deke, and while he's thinking, he's running out of real estate.
Brantz setting up against the wall. Kick save. Oh, a great one at that. Puck is frozen, and we're going to face off.
Well, the goal light does not go on, and no one can believe it, James. We're going to have another look at it. Man, was that ever electric. This is unbelievable that he can get to this puck. You think it's in the net, then he comes out of nowhere with a sprawling athletic save.
The Steamboats come up with the defensive zone draw. Blacks cross the line and gain the zone. Columbus plays the puck along the boards. Grabs it in his own. Slides the puck across. Oh, and there's a big-time hit.
Well, that's a massive and timely hit there, James. Saw his opponent with the head down, lined up perfectly, and threw it. Just love the physicality and the intensity of this play.
Columbus moves ahead with the puck. Nice poke check. Second intermission approaching quickly here. Oh, great net save here. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. There's the horn. 2 periods down. A third period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next. The final frame of regulation has arrived. It's period number 3, and it's about to go down. And we are underway here in the third in what has been a defensive clinic at both ends of the ice. Shakes off the coverage. Tees it up, and that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net.
Brent's looking pretty banged up out there, James. Looks like he's fighting, pushing through something. He's struggling to get to the end of the shift.
Grabs the puck here inside the offensive end. Chicago's ready to go on the attack. Looks to set up at the point now. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one.
Brent's finding a way to limp himself back to the bench here and finish his shift, but man, it's been a tough one. He got injured somewhere in the midst of it, showing a lot of heart and passion here as he's committed to staying on the ice for his team.
Lots of time left in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Leafs won the draw and they're on the attack. Oh, smart heads-up play to poke that one away. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Oh, tremendous glove save by Wagner.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Leafs quick stick off the draw, wins possession. France works the puck in his own zone. There's a shot. Scores! They're on the board here in the back half of this one.
Well, they've been sniffing all around it all night, haven't they, James? But now they finally punched their ticket in the second half of this game. They got to find a way to get another one. The goaltender, he's going to want this one back, James. I thought that he was set to position. Just the blast of the shot, it hit him. He got a good chunk of it, but it went in. You can see the frustration in the body language.
The Upside Downies with a huge goal here in this third period. Now buckle up, and can they hang on?
Well, I think it's more than hanging on, James. They got to continue to attack, and they've got to manage the puck. I mean, yes, it's the third period. There's a lot of runway left here. It's only a one-goal game.
Oh, a direct hit on the play. Oh.
Well, the other team, they should be hearing footsteps, James, because he's been doing it all night long. I mean, it is intentful, but it's clean. He's been throwing down the hits all game long.
Moves the puck. Chicago's looking to break out of their own end. They've got numbers here. To his teammate. And he makes the save. Lets it fly. Oh, and another save.
What a sequence. I mean, he has been outstanding making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing. Brent's really showing his competitive instincts to stay on the ice after he's been injured, and you got to commend him for his efforts here, James. But he's got to find his way to the bench. He doesn't want to put his team in a vulnerable spot, but really, he's not doing much out there anyway.
Oh, what a block! He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off. If he can get off. Moves around along the half wall. Here's a centering pass. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Taken by Leaf. And he takes the pass. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really relies on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Tries to feed it over to Black.
People and fans complain that low-scoring games are boring, but not this one. There's been a lot of high-quality chances on both sides. It's been a very entertaining game.
Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Slides the puck over. Here's a shot. Sacrifices the body. Puts it on goal. Turned aside with the glove by Raymond. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Grabs control of it at the point. Columbus has it behind the net. Brants plays it now. Carries the puck inside the neutral zone. We got a delayed penalty coming up here. So ref's hand goes up in the air. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Grabs the puck. Dished on over to Leaf. Makes the save on the slapper. Whistle blown, stopping the play. Backman's ill intentions have resulted in a charging penalty.
And there's not much runway left here, and now you're shorthanded, James, but you got to be aggressive, you got to press, you got to go for it, because guess what? The time is running out.
Power play unit going back to work. Chicago's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. Takes the pass, he banks it off the wall. The upside down, he's played along the wing. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. Gains the zone on the left wing. Shot! And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Tries to get the puck to Black. And this one is all over as the final horn sounds. A big-time win to even the series as they pick up the shutout. This looks like a different team out there, Cheryl.
It really was. I mean, their defensive structure, they really tightened it up and allowed their goaltender to see everything. And that being said, some magnificent saves that put this team on top.
Hey there, pretty boy. What would it take to see through those bright blue eyes? Wish I had the choice. Ambition was my father's best
play forward. This is what we want to call. Hi, everybody. She's Cheryl. I'm James. Welcome to this EASHL playoff matchup. The officials there at center and there's a little extra buzz in the air as we are underway here in this playoff tilt. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. Great read to break up the play. Brant has it in the defensive end. Toronto's got a hold of the puck now. From his own end, he picks up the puck. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. We're still in the early stages of this period. The game is still scoreless. Chicago's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone face-off. Takes the pass. Tremendous hit on the play, and that opens up some space.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line.
Oh, but it goes off the inside post.
That's frustrating, James. The score is 0-0, and what a miss as it goes off the post and out.
Looks like we got a penalty coming up here. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
Running the interference plays is part of the game, but you can't impede the forward progress of your opponent. That's a 2 minutes interference call.
And the man advantage unit comes out to go to work.
First power play opportunity of the game, and to set the tempo, the trend on the specialty team unit.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Puck scooped up by Hart. The upside down, he's picked up steam and are on the attack. Toronto's gained possession. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Play whistle dead, offside the call. Leaf side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. Houdini's won possession. On the attack along the boards. And he slides it quickly to Hart. Block shot.
Well, if you want to be on a PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the threat.
And the man advantage unit comes up empty-handed. We keep things deadlocked with both teams back at even strength.
Coach won't be happy with that, James. Didn't make the PK unit move at all. You have to create some motion, make adjustments based on what they're doing, and this power play unit didn't do any of it.
Hart's going off for interference.
Well, you're going to get the interference call anytime you impede the forward movement of your opponent when they do not have the puck. You got to allow that to happen, otherwise you're going to the box.
Nice start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone. What a steal in his own end. Oh, what a move. Picks up the puck. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Brant. Sends it quickly to Leaf. Grabbed along the board by Brant. Receives the pass. Brant plays it against the boards. From the point. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Brant from the back end. Huge steal in his own end. Both teams back to even strength. Impressive job by the penalty killers on that play.
Now, being on power play is a privilege, James. Trust me, I know. I was never on it. When you get out there, you have to have some urgency and find a way to get it to the middle of the ice and get some opportunities on net. There was none of that.
Chicago's grabbed a hold of the puck. Slides it across. Toronto's gained possession along the boards. All alone. Scores! Oh, what a show! Toronto's done a nice job staying with their game, and it finally pays off here, Cheryl, with a goal.
Yeah, when you trust the process and you stay to task, this is exactly what happens. You have good habits, you find a way to get it done, and you execute. Now you got to build on it. You got to find a way to get another one and continue on with consistency.
Toronto's got the puck. Quick pass to Houdini. Takes the feed. Too many bodies in the way. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. That's just a great heads-up read at center ice. Takes it into the slot. What a save. That's how you do it.
That's a great save by the goaltender. Really quick, James. Anticipates quick movements to be able to prevent that deep from going in.
Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down.
Flanders tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net. Outstanding performance by him on that last one.
Houdini's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Kicks someone away to keep it from going in. Toronto's got possession of the puck. Houdini's gained the line and on the attack. Fires it. First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time. Teams are back on the ice. Both squads gliding into position for the start of period number 2. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
Chicago's got to find a way to race to position when the puck is in transition from offense to defense. Right now, they are all over the map, and they're giving up way too much off the rush.
Feeds it down low. Big time hit. That had some hot sauce on it.
And it certainly did, James. I mean, it was thunderous. You can see the whole bench light up with that hit. It's timely, and it also generates a ton of momentum for his team. Everything is exasperated in the playoffs, right? It's bigger, it's grander, and every single play matters. So when you listen to a hit like that, it sends a message, and it pulses throughout your entire team.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Toronto's up 1-0. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Austin's taking it from his own end. Unable to reach that one. There's the whistle, icing the call. Toronto's got the lead here early in this second period. Their offense has been clicking on all cylinders thus far. And they win the draw on their own end.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
There's a jolt of energy they need. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a great scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Moves it to the middle, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Here's the chance on the attack. Great heads-up play by the defender. Chicago's got it in their own zone. Leafs got it along the wing. Sends the pass down low. Takes the feed at the back end. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Puts it on net from the point. Shuts it down. Takes it along the wall by Leaf. And that takes guts to get in front of that one. Picked up by Brent. Slides it over with pace to Leaf. Another hit. He will feel this one by the end of the night.
Tough night for him. He's got to... Wow! That's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive. Wagner's been outstanding, James. I mean, that last sequence was so impressive. I mean, he re-energized his team now as they make their way up the ice.
Oh, an even better save! And he takes the feed. Jabs the puck away. Leafs got it in the defensive end. Drills him. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
It's always a challenge to make a save when there's tons of traffic in front of you, but he does a great job of tracking, staying dialed in, and makes the save.
Picked up along the wall by Brandt. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Chicago's working the puck near the corner. Toronto's gained possession. Hart's got the puck in his own zone. Second period nearly in the books here. Whacks it into the offensive zone. Chicago's looking to break out. Takes a shot. There's the horn. 40 minutes in the books. We'll get a refresh for both the players, ice. Back for the third period next. Welcome back. James Cybulski ready to bring you all the play-by-play. Well, this is the portion of the game we like to call crunch time, kids. Third period is now underway. Okay, we played two-thirds of this one here tonight. What do you make of what you've seen in this one?
The upside down A's are behind in this game, and it's pretty easy to see why, James. I mean, look at the amount of turnovers. And listen, they're not supporting the puck here either. They're forcing play, and as a result, they're on their heels and they're behind in this game.
Puck grab by Houdini. Here's a short pass to Coxey. And he slides it quickly to Hart. Lets it fly. Rips it off the pipe and into the net. Wow.
Almost needed a double take there, James. When you hear that sound, sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in. Man, did he ever get all that one-timer. For a second, I thought he was going to miss wide, James, but he wound up hitting the post, and he gets a nice redirect into the net.
Toronto's benefiting from lots of shots on net here tonight, and they lead it early in this third period. From the left side, takes it at center. Leafs got it across the line. Wicked slap shot, and that's broken up. Into the offensive end, right up the middle.
Coxhead's back in the play after grabbing a new stick from the bench, and man, these things snap in half.
Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Tees it up for the blue line. Toronto's got the puck along the boards. And is the pass from the right side. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Wagner.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Back to the blue line. Denies him. He got all of it. Picked up along the boards by Williams. Looks like there's a delayed penalty being called here by the officials. Hart's going to serve a pair for interference.
I understand when you're racing for the puck to stand in the way of your opponent to slow them down, but if you hang out there too long, you're going to get the interference call.
Another power play opportunity coming up here.
They haven't scored yet in the game on the power play, but no need to get frustrated. They all bring a different skill set. It's the reason why they're out there.
Takes the puck at the point. Chicago's got it along the wall. fires. It goes off one of his teammates. More time off the clock as they grab the puck. Takes the feed at the point. Sends a pass over. Oh, the home team is reeling here inside the defensive zone, and the fans are nervous. Moving with him here in the offensive end. Here's a pass, and they skate it out of the danger zone. Quick shot. Good stop by Wagner. The upside down, he's gained possession. Power play is over. Both teams back to even strength.
You get the nod to go out there on the power play and make a difference, and you don't. It's frustrating, and it's a real momentum killer.
Past the halfway mark of this period, and it's a comfortable 2-0 lead we're looking at right now. Off the draw, they take possession. Austin stick handling in his own zone. Quick feed to Coxhead. Picking up momentum inside the neutral zone. Shot! Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Wagner! And that slides right out to center ice. Takes the feed from the wing.
Leading in late in the game, you know that the coach is going to choose players who are dependable and know exactly what to do at the right time. Putting that puck in deep is the right thing.
Moves it to Austin. Gaining steam here on the attack. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
And now it's grabbed by Hart. The Rattlesnakes will play it from the defensive zone. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Makes the save. Scooped up along the wall by Houdini. That's gloved by Wagner.
Well, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
Houdini's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Oh, that's tremendous poise in the defensive end to break off the pass. Austin's moving the puck through his own zone. Houdini's got it against the boards. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Gets in front of it. Extra attackers out on the ice. They're hungry for a goal here. Good check, frees the puck up. Final seconds of this one, and the home fans certainly appreciate that they got their money's worth tonight. Scores into the empty net.
This was right in my wheelhouse, James. These were the type of moments that I played in, and everyone can take a breath now that the insurance marker has hit the 4x6. Now you can see the body language on them, James, the dying moments of the game, and they're able to get the empty net goal. Everyone can take a deep breath here, as that should do it.
That's it. There's the final horn to close this one up. Cheryl, you don't need me to tell you that in order to have success in the playoffs, you need strong goaltending. They got that in bunches tonight.
A former defender, I used to look back at my goaltender all the time and get the stick taps, and that's exactly what they got tonight, and they needed it to be able to win this game and get themselves back to even in the series.
Cheryl Pounder, welcome to this EASHL matchup. We are just seconds away now from puck drop. Oh, the buzz in the air is next level here in this playoff building. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Takes the feed. Denies the chance by blocking it. Puck picked up by Brant. With possession along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Brant. Oh, absolutely rocks them.
Well, he's clearly banged up out there, James. He's trying to gut one out, no question about it, because he's staying in the play.
It's to the middle, and that's stopped. Brant takes the puck. From the left side, they gain the zone. Oh, and he whiffs. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Chicago's got a hold of it against the wall. Leafs got it in the offensive zone. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. Taken along the wall by Brant. Toronto's got it in their own zone. Fires it. Oh, the carrots off the mask. And he shakes it off here after making the save.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Here's a chance. And he blocks the shot. Great defensive play. Leafs got the puck and he's walking the blue line. Giving up the body there.
Key rules in the game of hockey. One of them is you have to be aware of your surroundings and have your head on the swivel. He isn't, and he takes a huge hit.
More than half the period has expired. Still looking for our first goal. Sends it in deep. Takes control of the puck. Right up the gut into the offensive end. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Toronto's got the puck against the half wall. Big time stop.
Lehman's able to deny that scoring chance right from the slot area, James. That's a beautiful one.
Oh, wow! Devastating hit there.
Oh, painful, James. I felt that one in the broadcast booth.
There's the collision, and look who's hit again.
Well, he's been a punching bag tonight, James. He's going to have to find a way to get out of the way.
Oh, and he makes another save. Wagner's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff.
Lehman's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
In the final moments of this period, still scoreless in this one. Taken by Howe. Gains the zone through center. Passes it over. Less than a minute to go here in the opening frame. Takes the return feed. Brant has the puck against the half wall. Back to the point he goes. And a great read breaking up the pass. 20 minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. fun start to the night so far, and still plenty of action as we get ready for period number 2. Who will be the first to light the lamp here as play gets underway in the second? Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
True North had a great first period, and they've held the majority of the shots and the play in the offensive zone, but they haven't had any finish. They need to get in and around the paint, some net front presence, take away the eyes of a hot goaltender, and eventually the puck will go in.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still no score in this one. Chicago's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Leafs got it deep in the offensive end. Blast from the blue line. Oh, he gives up the body on that. And he takes the feed. Toronto's got the puck against the boards. And it's a quick pass to Leaf. Chicago's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Handles the pass. Along the half wall with the puck. And that's off a stick. Picked up along the wall by Grants. And he gets down to block it. What a show! The upside down, he's finally improved their shooting percentage with that goal here in the second.
And you can see how happy they are. The body language says it all. After so many misses and opportunities earlier in the game, they finally get rewarded, and that's got to give them some jump to their step.
Slides it diagonally to Leaf. Passed up ahead.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think you did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Toronto's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Excellent stick work on the play. Scoops up the puck now. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Into the corner now. Big hit along the board.
He was so aggressive on this one, James. He recognizes that he's got to close and then shoulder on shoulder. This is a clean hit and disrupts the player from the puck. That's a beauty.
Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. To the goal slot. What a save on the play.
Oh, such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about competing, finding a way to get to the puck.
And Cheryl, listen to these fans here. They are getting loud. Some of them are getting on their feet here still, applauding that save we saw.
James, I think it's the appreciation for the desperation save, the compete, the will to keep that puck out of the net, and they're really showing him the love.
Getting into the later stages of this period, the upside downies lead it 1-0. And off the draw, they win possession.
So much time and practice working on D-zone faceoffs, and this is exactly why coming off an icing, you win it, and you have the opportunity to get out and get a change.
Puts it on net. Textbook stop by Raymond. And they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. Oh, it wasn't clean, but he did enough. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the faceoff. Nice job tying up his opponent. Shuts him down. Chicago's got the puck in the defensive end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Howe. And that's offside, stopping the play. They take possession as he locks them up off the faceoff. Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. Welcome back to EA Sports, your home for all things hockey. Cybulski, Pounder, here comes the third. Here we go. Period number 3 is now underway. We've played 2 periods, 1 more to go. Cheryl, how do you assess what you've seen?
Toronto's got to switch the momentum here in the third period. Through the first 40 minutes, I felt like they were flat. They're lucky that this game is still close because their feet really weren't under them. If they can play urgent in these final 20 minutes and get some good shot selections and cash in on one of them, they're going to build momentum and have an opportunity at this game.
Tremendous defensive effort to crouch down and block it. My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. And they've really got the cycle going here in the offensive zone. Grabs the puck. And the D come up with it in their own end. Drives to the paint. He scores! Oh, wow, what a play!
Well, he uses his speed to break away from his opponent and reads exactly what the goaltender is giving him to be able to convert. What a beautiful play.
Lots of time left in this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Kucherov's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. Fires it on net. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Oh, and look who gets rocked once again.
Well, he's a target now, James, because he's got a lack of spatial awareness. You got to keep your head up if you want to play this game and be safe in it.
The upside downies will play it in their own end. And he takes the dish. Handles the puck at the point. Off a stick.
True North players are finding a way to ramp up the intensity in this playoff hockey, and it starts with blocked shots. You know, that's been part of the game plan, and they're doing it effectively.
Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. And lowers the boom with a big-time hit.
Wow, this is a message-sending hit, isn't it? When you get all of your opponent and you're able to separate the body from puck, you know you've done your job.
Message delivered. Takes the stretch pass in the open ice.
Fast and quick lead pass.
Chicago's got the puck now. Moves it quickly over to Brantz. Hammers one at the net. Wide of the net, he missed.
Oh, man, that is so frustrating. He gets the look that he wants. He gets to the right spot on the ice, and then he just misses.
They've got numbers. Chicago's got the puck along the wall. Here they come on the attack. Moves the puck down low. Pass it up ahead. Gets down to knock it away.
Howe's been playing tough playoff hockey and doing everything it takes in the defensive end to keep the puck away from the net, as shown there by that block shot.
Sends the pass over. Slides the puck down low. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. And they come away with possession here in their own end. Icing is the call. We'll get a reset. Here in the late goings of the period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Leafs won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do.
His own face-off, James. Critical time to gain possession with that lead. The entire group, they get that puck moving around and a real opportunity on net.
This is a face-off. They'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. True North's won the face-off deep in their own end.
Howe's not going to be able to get away from the Blues and the chance every time he touches the puck, all because of that play earlier where he hurt their player. Oh, this is a tough penalty to take at this time, and you're at the end of the third period, and you got a tied game, and now you're vulnerable. They got to find a way to kill this off, James. This is a game changer right now.
True North's got the win off that draw. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. Moves around along the half wall. Takes a shot, and that's deflected off someone in front. Picked up along the boards by Kucherov. Darren's lugging the puck. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. And that's broken out. Raymond's got the puck, and he's going to slow things down.
Well, he's slowing things down because his team has been under siege, James. It's the third period. It's a tight game, and he elects to get the whistle. I like this decision. It's the right one. Now everyone can get a rest, and coach can get the right personnel out there.
Kucherov's got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. From the left side, moves it up ahead. Here's a shot. Good stop by Wagner. We're going to face off after the puck stays coming up. They'll get set to drop the puck as this power play continues. Leafs got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Let's it fly. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. There you go. The end of the third period. Regulation has been played out, and we still don't have an answer. We still don't know who's going to win this one. So buckle up, because overtime is coming up next. As we get set for the face-off, a chance to see both teams in a little 4-on-4 action here.
Not typically that we see 4-on-4 action, although it's a lot of fun. You certainly know they practice it. This is something that they're aware of. They know what they're doing. They want to possess the puck and try and create numerical advantage.
And as the penalty expires, they'll go to work now on the man advantage. Moves the puck along the half wall. Feeds it over. Chicago's got the puck shorthanded.
Leafs almost ready to get back on the ice.
Toronto's going to be hard-pressed to find better opportunities to win it than that as they come up empty-handed with the power play.
James, I'm not sure if the emotion got the better of him. Oh, it's stayed out! It's stayed out! What a save! Well, that's all Will, and this is going to elevate his team, no question about it, James. I mean, it was all but in, and then he comes from nowhere to make that save.
Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play.
Really want to look at this last save again, James, because this is about taking it to the next level. When you have this level of competitiveness, athleticism, and desperation and urgency in your game, you know that goaltending coaches, they can't just teach this. This is instinctual, and this is what winners are made of.
Puck scooped up by Brants. Chicago's got it in their own zone. Directed over to Leaf. There's a shot. Oh, gets a pad on that one. What a stop by Wagner. Takes the feed from his own end. Oh, what's that old saying about payback there, Pounder?
It is what it is. Let's put it that way. And you
Go with a stick. There's your OT winner. Good night. And these fans don't want to go home yet. Listen to this place.
Shapeshifter, giving up a part of me that no one needs to know. I'm drifter, in and out of dreams of what I've lost and what I hold. I'm always looking back, running out of slack, reaching for the road. So what's it gonna take to find a way to cut the cord? cold shiver, treading in the water when I need a hand to hold like giver, dancing with the shadow that you painted on the wall. Flickering the night, maybe I'm alright, reaching for the road. So what's it gonna take to find a way to cut the cord and let it go? We can float away or kill the ghost. It haunts the part of me that needs control. At 30,000 feet, I can finally see that I'm never gonna change. If I'm always in the way, never gonna change. If I don't cut the cord and let it go. Let it go. Cut the cord and let it go. Never gonna change if I'm always in the way. Never gonna change if I'm always in the way. Never gonna change if I'm always in the way. Never gonna change if I'm always in the way. Never gonna change if I'm always in the way. Never gonna change if I'm always in the way. Never gonna change if I'm always in the way. Never gonna change if I'm always in the way. Never gonna change if I'm always in the way. Always in the way. Never gonna change if I'm always in the way. Never gonna change if I'm always in the way. Never gonna change if I'm always in the way. Never gonna change if I'm always in the way. We can float away or kill the ghost that haunts the part of me that needs control. At 30,000 feet, I can finally see that I'm never gonna change if I'm always in the way. Never gonna change if I don't cut the cord and let it go. Let it go. Cut the cord and let it go.
Say you wanted to be just a rock and roller, and now your money's gone. You got nothing to show for it. You leave nothing behind, and you know that it's over. Yeah. You wanna beat 'em up? Do you have what it takes? What it takes? Rock and roller. Yes, rock and roller. I wanna work for the man. I won't think like a soldier.
Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski alongside Cheryl Pounder. One team looks to move on to the next round while the other tries to play spoiler here in the EASHL playoffs. Both teams are lined up, and we are set to get things going. There is nothing quite like playoff hockey. Here we go. Oh, and he whiffs on it. Quick pass to Brants. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. And that shot gets caught in traffic. The Flyers gain possession along the wall. Great reach with the poke check. The Flyers move to the offensive zone. Tried to make a move, and the puck hops away.
It almost looked as if he was going to get by the defender, but that extra move took his space away, and it goes the other way.
Handles the puck. Richard's going to play it against the half wall.
Well, the goalie's dropping to the butterfly because he can't see the puck. I mean, they work on tracking exercises all the time, but you can't see it when you got bodies in front of you. So this is a smart shot that makes its way to the back of the net.
Manitoba's been pushing hard here early in this first period, and look at that. Their hard work pays off with a goal.
There's so many mini-games within a game, James, and to start the period, you can look at it as one. And they have certainly dominated in that area. And when you start the game like this, you dictate the pace, and that's exactly what they wanted to do and send a strong message to their away opponent that when you come into our barn, you're not going away with a W.
Great heads-up play with the stick by Richard. Manitoba's got a hold of it along the wall. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Uncle Larry's got it in the defensive zone. And now he angles it across to Hammer. And that's a great heads-up play by Brant. The upside down, he's moved the puck in the defensive zone. Now a quick pass to Brant. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Leaf. Manitoba's gained possession along the boards. Fantastic save!
Lehman's been outstanding. I mean, he gets to position to be able to make that point-blank save.
And then Cairns right off the mask.
Well, James, that brings new meaning to putting everything in front of the puck to make a save as it goes off of his mask. Not sure if he's rattled right there, but he shakes it off and he gets the save.
Handles it along the blue line. Turned aside. Chicago's got the puck along the wall. Nears the blue line and looks to set up at the point. Back at the point, they set it up. And that banks off a stick. The Flyers gain control of the puck against the wall. And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal. This is a prime example of seizing your opportunity and executing because, listen, when you're in your own zone, you got to weather the storm. That's exactly what happens here. And they get the opportunity when the puck goes the other way. They capitalize, they execute because of their defense.
Pushes it across to Brant. Oh, and it just gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Lehman's able to make that save look easy, James. It's because he gets to the top of his crease, he cuts down his angles, and then he can redirect it to safety.
Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the ozone.
Winning when it matters, especially in the playoffs, you know you have to have a team that's cohesive, but it also matters that each individual within that team gives everything they've got. And that hit sends an entire message to the team, saying that we're going to dictate pace, I'm going to do my part, you do yours, and we'll be successful.
Too much traffic in the lane. Flailing at it with his stick to try to get control. Chicago's got a hold of the puck now. Knocked away. There's the buzzer. 20 minutes in the books. Second period just around the corner. Just moments away from puck drop for second period action. Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops. There's the whistle as the play is offside. Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Flyers lead this one 2-0. Chicago's won the draw. Manitoba's got the puck. The Flyers have it now. We've got icing on the play. Face-off coming up. And the centers glide towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. Off the face-off, they take the puck. Off the stick, he scores! That's how you put it in the back of the net.
Well, he gets lost in coverage here, but it's absolutely a perfect and he finishes it off.
Chicago's found some offense, and now they suddenly have made this game a lot more interesting here in the second.
And they changed the momentum. You can see it in the body language and the confidence. They've got themselves within striking distance of an even game.
The upside downies have it against the wall. Now over to Leaf. And that's poked away. Scoops up the puck here. The upside downies have it now. Sends it across the ice. Shot! Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Chicago's got possession of the puck. Brants looks around. Quick feed down low. The upside downies have the puck in the corner. Quick pass over to Jordan. Quick pass to Brants. Play is called for offside.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Reads the pass perfectly and takes it off. Drives it to the crease. And he has to wait for more support. Manitoba's got control of it now from their own end. And he's taken down. The official's arm signaling for a penalty. Here comes the call. The upside downies are going to be short-handed because of a tripping call.
Whoever has a role in this PK unit knows that they not only have to kill this penalty off and keep the game within reach, but maybe they can be opportunistic and pounce on a loose puck for an opportunity.
On the wall tower. Scores! A power play goal!
Well, successful power play is all about getting the PK to move, and that's exactly what they've done with their motion and their switching up positions here, James. They got the look they wanted, and they finished it off.
Puck grabbed by Richard. And now he moves it quickly to Hammer. The Flyers take it along the wall. Chicago's got a hold of the puck. Oh, a little cat burglar-like play with the stick. Nicely done. Good hook to Buff about the puck. Big time stop there. Here's a short pass to Brants. There's a collision. Leaf's got the puck. Quick feed to Lee. Misses. What a blocker stop at point-blank range by Ligon.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
And he puts that one aside with ease.
Lehman's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
They've really got him on their heels here now. Makes a move in front. And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do, and their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one. They bend, but they don't break here, James. This is a 200-foot play. When you take care of business in your own end, it ends up going the other way. It is something that coaches look for. How you defend, how you can turn pucks over and get going north. They capitalize, they execute, and they wind up on the score sheet.
The upside downies have it from their own end. Uncle Larry's got the puck now here inside his own defensive zone. Moves it to Leaf. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Denies him! Wagner's got the puck and he's going to hang on.
Richard's a player who has that pass-first mentality, and you certainly know that he's always looking and scanning the ice to find out where his line mates are, because you know his next move is likely going to be a pass. He's got multiple assists in this game. It just seems to be working, the chemistry between himself and his teammates, and they're finishing it off for him.
Late goings of this period. Manitoba's been showing relentless pressure lately, now up by 3. Locks them up on the draw as they take possession. The fans desperately urging for them to shoot before the clock winds down. Minutes of play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next. third period underway. 20 minutes to go here in regulation of what has been a very one-sided affair. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
Chicago's had the puck a ton in this game, so it often is difficult to find yourself trailing in it. And you know what? There's some frustration when it comes to that. But the coaching staff will be telling, in particular, between the second and third intermission, to stick with the game plan, continue to be urgent, but be a little more aggressive around the net and get net front on every shot.
Moves it quickly over to Jordan. Picked off. The upside downies are in transition. Keegan all that hit. And that shot dies in traffic. Scooped up along the wall by Hammer. Chicago's got the puck along the boards. Into the offensive end now. Picked off by Richard. Manitoba's across the blue line. Scores! And three is the magic number. There's the hat trick.
And I think there's going to have to be an extra stoppage in play here as they collect all of the hats on the ice at home.
More than half the period left to play. The Flyers have added to their lead. They're now up by 4. Oh, big time hit on the play.
Well, and it's another hit. I mean, how many times is that now, James? He's going to continue to be a target if his head is down.
Manitoba's looking to break out of their own end. Slides it over to Jordan. On the attack along the boards. There's a blast! Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Good use of the body on the play. From the point, they take control of it. Oh, he gets a piece of the puck to deny them there.
Wagner's really struggled tonight, and the team in front of him as well. They've got to find a way to get back on track. They need to switch the momentum of this game if they want to get back in it.
Rips it from the blue line. Made the stop on the play. Strong defensive effort. Feeds the puck across to Leaf. The upside down, he's played along the wing. Chicago's playing it from the side. Manitoba's got a hold of it against the wall. Dishes it off. Chicago's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Grabs it in his own end. Moves the puck. Stops him cold. Prince in the corner now. Uncle Larry's taking it from his own end. And now he moves it to Richard. Shot! Close save! Somehow got a piece of it. Makes some space. Chicago's got it behind the net. Here he is with the backhander. Wagner's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
France finally breaks through and gets on the score sheet here. James has been sniffing around it all night. A ton of puck touches in the right spots at the right time. Just hasn't been able to connect. The coaching staff and everyone's going to love that he didn't get frustrated. He stuck with it, and he's rewarded for his efforts.
And they'll start with possession. Wilson denies him with a save. Quick pass across to Jordan. Manitoba's got it near the point. Takes a shot. Put it on the post.
Manitoba's coaches will be happy with this game so far, James. They're generating a lot of shots. They're in the lead. Yeah, they've run them off the post a number of times, but you got to expect when you have possession and you're driving the net, you're going to get another one.
Grabbed along the boards by France. The upside down, he's big hit on the play. There's the whistle. As it looks like the pane of glass is broken.
Well, the good thing is, James, that the glass doesn't shatter like it used to, and they can just replace the pane, but they'll have to do that because everything is about safety first.
Manitoba's up big time here in the late stages of this third period. The Flyers win the draw here in their own end. Oh, and a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him. Denies him in front.
Goaltenders work so much on their reaction time, and man, this is just a clinic right now as he flashes the glove and makes the save.
The upside down, he's gained possession in their own end. Well, what's the saying these days? Real recognizes real. Fans on their feet here in the final seconds to salute an incredible performance by the home team. And that's all she wrote from this one here tonight.
The Flyers really found a lot of different ways to get on the power play tonight and make the most of those opportunities, Cheryl.
Yeah, and everyone's feeling good about it. Anytime you get the call, you're on the unit, one or two, to be on that power play. You know your role, you know the expectation, and you want to be there, and they certainly delivered tonight.